Okay, we're good. All right. Hello everybody. And by everybody I mean no one, because it's too early in the stream for that. All right. What did I need to do today? Yeah, all this is already handled. EP50, what did that say? Mainline deposit challenges. It doesn't really matter. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna run some TCG. That's like one of the only things I'm kind of falling behind on at the moment. All the event stuff we should be fine. 6K, Sijin's done, and we know endgame is all done basically. Or at least we've addressed all the endgame stuff until the next reset of something happens. Alright, yeah, TCG it is then. Yeah, one of them is, yeah, one for sure is Forge Drum Temper we need. And then we gotta do these guys down here. Okay. This one? 27, 27. Right, okay. So let's do that then. Let's get someone else in here. Either somebody new or someone not at 30. Chili's at 10. Everybody, actually no. Everybody should be at least 10, except for like very new people. Who would be less than 10 right now? Who have I absolutely never used? We even use those. Sisson mages as well. Even that? There's gotta be some kind of character I haven't touched yet. Zealinen maybe? Yeah, Zealinen, okay. I forget how Zealinen works. Mizuki we haven't used yet. Dream Drifter. Oh, okay. Oh, so it always travels back to her. I don't know if we want that though. Efficient switch, that's good. 1 anemo damage. 2, okay. Swallow Wisp shield, which is basically, I mean, that's just basically a shield point. Just for this battle. Right. Actually, let's keep that. Let's do this. Sure, let's keep that. Well, do we need that? I don't even think we need that, really. We could keep it. Oh, this is a different group than I thought. Wait, oh, Wagner's this? Wait, who's the one who has the... I thought it was going to be the Jade Bloom Terror Shroom. Oh, that's probably Chef Mao. Chef Mao is probably Terror Bloom, that's what it is. Yeah, this is Wagner, this is a totally different thing. Okay, well, if that's the case... Probably should have started Yaimiko. I kind of screwed that up. Oh shoot. Yeah, Miko's basically dead next round. Okay, let's go to Lanyan then. We'll have a swirl ready for us. Oh, we won't. Wait, we wouldn't, will we? Because then, well, he would also be pulled to his next character. Oh god, the overload is gonna kill us. Okay. Oh, okay. Prepares for 2 turns, right? Okay. He has to prepare 2 turns. Okay. Let's see here. What in the heck? Well, I guess welcome into the Twitch stream. Hello, hello. I am presently suffering. I think I might have screwed this. I think I might have screwed this up. I probably have. What is this message you're sending? Hello, hello. How you doing? How has your week been so far? Shoot, am I screwing myself over like this? I might be. I'm gonna secure her. How's your week been? It is, well, it's already not halfway, is it? Is it? Oh no, it is halfway. It's starting to get to halfway. Good so far. Okay. I also increased the microphone volume by an extra like 5 decibels. So let me know if it's like piercing now. I guess. No, I wouldn't be able to do that, would I? Hold on. Ugh, this is kind of rough. There we go. Next week you can get Columbina, nice, which is carrying you. That's good, that's good. I'll probably honestly, yeah, I'll probably wait. Like, I remember you were here for this. I don't think I'm going to need to pull for anybody this banner. And that was, I mean, you already said too at the time that, like, oh, you know, if it were you, you'd be waiting too. Which makes sense, obviously. But the original reason I was thinking of doing pulls on Zealand's banner is not necessarily for Zealand, but like at the time I was struggling with 12-1 on the spiral, and I was wondering to myself whether or not getting an extra Yansan or Chevrois might help. So like like that was my original motivation for like, oh, maybe I would want to do some polls. Hope not necessarily to get Zealand, hopefully not to get Zealand, but like to go for Janssen and Chevrois. But now I don't need that. I don't know if you heard, because I think it was probably, I probably talked about it on the Sunday stream, so you might have been at your job. I think you have your part-time work on that day. I 36'd, so. Yes, I was finally able to 36. Yeah, I think it was, yeah, Sunday your time zone. So it'd be like the Saturday night stream. You don't work? Oh, wait, what? Wasn't there something that you were saying, like maybe it was a couple weeks back, you were saying you wouldn't be able to attend the stream because you're at a part-time work or something? Okay. Ad break might be in a sec. Huh, I could have sworn. I could have sworn. Well, I probably wouldn't swear about it, but... Very few exceptions. Okay, alright. Okay, I don't know. I remember you saying something about you wouldn't be able to attend a stream because you were at a part-time job or something. I thought it was a Sunday. What's the point of them saying one shield point? What's the point of this intermediate naming? Just call it shield. Couldn't have been Sunday. Okay. Well, anyways. Anyway, so I did end up 36ing Spiral Abyss, and it was glorious. It was quite glorious, actually. Now, whether or not you were at part-time job or not, I'm pretty sure you were there when I was talking about that. So it's kind of nice, yeah, because the original reason was like, I was thinking I was starting to get like a little bit nervous. I wasn't desperate yet, but I was getting a little bit nervous. Like, you know, I 12-1's not looking good, right? Because I was finishing first half with like 7:55/8 minutes left on the clock, and so obviously like the plunging attack team with Varisa is not going to be able to do 2 weasels in 1 minute. So I was kind of eyeing the banners, like, if I got an extra Janssen or if I got a Chevrois for like 4 stars, because Chevrois is C5 right now. I'd have a C6 Chevrois if I got one off of this banner. I kind of didn't want Zealanen because obviously we're saving for like Columbina and Zebai later on. But I wouldn't hate Zealanen like crazy or anything. So I considered making some polls, but then I kind of had like an epiphany. Well, not really an epiphany. It was sort of like an idea. Sort of like one of those ideas. It's crazy enough it might work. Yes, it was just a feeling of like, you know, this is such a crazy team to go to try and use. Crazy enough it might just work. And that's exactly... Do I still have it? Oh, I don't have it anymore. Oh shoot, I took it out. Well, basically I ended up doing. Well, actually, I could probably even just redo it. I hope I can recreate it. I basically just said, screw the 75% pyro damage bonus, and I went, what if... What if... I went like that? I'm gonna have to... This feels like a lot of... I feel like I've put myself in a bad situation. Now now I've got the performance anxiety. Okay, I still have Witsith on. I still have Witsith on there. Does everyone still have a decent build? Oh shoot! I don't know if anyone has. I don't know if everyone still has a decent build. I think so. Oh, I guess the cards are different. On the day I got 36, I was using a max HP 25%. Oh yeah, no, I didn't see your new damage. Haven't even uploaded on Reddit yet to share it. Oh, you gotta go. Alright, alright. Well, have a good one, Quagus. Enjoy suffering. I don't have to enjoy it, and I don't have to suffer if I don't want to. Because I have 36. But I will just for the entertainment sake. For the content sake. Let's go! Yeah, see, the funny part, for those of you who are watching the VOD later, the funny part was that I actually ended up just doing Lunar Bloom. I just completely decided to ignore pyro damage completely. Because here's the thing. My original plan was to go after these guys using Kazuha, you know, some sort of crowd control. But then I thought about it and I was like, I mean, if I have AoE explosions popping off every which way, then who needs crowd control? Why should I use crowd control when I'm literally able to explode in large enough radiuses to cover everybody? I guess this one the Sisson Mage kind of did get a little bit far out. A little farther out than I was hoping. And she did also get a cryo shield, which is kind of unfortunate. Lexi, welcome in. Hello. Lexi, do you how's your morning? Do you gotta leave soon? For I guess you have to go to school soon, or? Started building Verisa. Nice, 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 nice. How's that going for you? This is on. Is this on your North America account, right? Oh, you have her on your EU. Oh, okay, okay. I didn't know that. Alright, I don't need to do this. I was basically just doing this to sort of show off what I did for getting 36. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to recreate that live on stream on the drop of a hat, just kind of off the cuff, but you get the idea. That's what happened. That's what I did. I mean, Lexi, you would already know. You saw the original recording. I just already deleted it, so I was trying to live resimulate it, but anyway, I'm going to continue with TCG, which is what I was doing before that whole detour to the Spiral Abyss. Oh, you got Verisa yesterday. Oh, okay, nice. I guess that probably explains why you're currently at like 1 Primo Gem. I logged in earlier today, I was like, oh, alright, 1 Primo Gem. Alright, well, I'm glad for you that you did end up getting Verisa. Yeah, you were really close to getting her. So yeah, it probably wasn't going to take that much longer. You're like 82 pity? Oh, okay. Yikes. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Wait, what do they have? Oh, Electro application. $82 pity. Yeah, that's pretty late. That's pretty late to be getting your 5-star. Yes. Yeah, at least you got something out of it. At least you got something. Chi-Chi, that's crazy. Would have been happier if it was Mona. Do you have Mona? Like, even just C0? I forget. No, not at all. Oh, okay. Oh, that's unfortunate. But yeah, okay. Yeah, what is it? Chi-Chi C1, I guess? Then? C1, nice. Okay. Alright, well. You know, it's a 5-star. 5-star is a 5-star. Pretty sure every standard's around C1 by now. Yeah, that's true. I don't know what my constellations are. I think my best one is like C4. I think Kuching is C4. And then Chi-Chi might be C4? I'd have to check. Kengen. Yeah, because I know I've gotten like a distribution. I don't have anything C6 because I haven't seen that many of them. Hmm. Okay. No, I guess I wouldn't be able to do that and swirl it. Okay, let's give her one more. Give her one more. And then okay, yeah, that's fine. Let's do it like that. Get rid of that. We're already going to be affected by... Yeah, we're already going to be affected by Electro, regardless, so... Let that go. The Oz does nothing, right? Yeah, the Oz does nothing. Let's go. 0 damage from the Oz. Okay. Oh no, they haven't done Elemental Skill. So they can't actually get any Pyro damage on me right now. Oh, that's disgusting. They can't even overload on me. Yeah, that extra, and then that's going to be 1 extra turn that I've got. And we just have Arlecchino clean up. Cool. Okay, what do I actually have? Yeah. Oh, not that one. Characters. What are my constellations? Hold on a second. Alright, okay, yeah, so I was right. About yes, Chi-Chi is about C4. Chi-Chi C4. And then, yeah, Kuching, yes, also, like I said, I think, yeah, she was C4. And then, who else? Oh, there's like, what, 6 of them? 6 standards or something like that? This is really testing my memory. Diluc C2. Diluc C2. Mona C1. Dea C2. And then Tenari, I guess. Tenari C4. Oh, I guess, and then technically Mizuki is also a standard now, but she's like, I just managed to invite her from that one event, picking out a 5-star for free. Yeah, so I don't have anything like close to C6. Should we be missing one more person? There we go. Ellen. Don't need a sword. Okay. Oh, Hydra application. Okay. Okay. It's not terrible. Can't do anything here. Throw that out, I guess. 2 physical damage. That's not too bad. Actually, all we really need now is Arlecchino to just like run through everything, because they're all pyro. Oh no, they're all hydro applicated. Is he about to... Oh, okay, he needs 2 turns. I'm not even gonna bother summoning her. I'm not even gonna bother summoning that. Wondering who you could use with Verisa since you don't have Mavuika? How about Dea? I mean, that's what I basically used when I was working with your Mualani, was basically I need, just somebody who can, like, throw down something with Pyro, and that will off-field do Pyro. That's the biggest thing you're looking for right now. Both for Mualani and for, I guess, Verisa. Well, I guess I've heard people use Verisa with, like, electro charge teams, so like with Hydro people rather than with Pyro people for Overload. I just tend to use her with like Pyro people because I've heard more about the Overload team than the electro charge team. Pretty sure that team needs Shan Yun. Okay. Well, Shan Yun just what's it called? Shan Yun just increases like plunging attack damage, right? So it doesn't. So Shan Yun doesn't necessarily have to be like electro charge or overload. I think. I might be just talking out of my ass right now because like I don't look for the those guides out there. Oh, it's okay. You're not dumb. If anything, some people could probably argue I'm the one who's stupid or dumb because I don't, there's all those guides out there and I choose not to look at them. Oh, good. Nice. They both hit 30. Who can I put in here? Oh, Charlotte's actually close. I didn't know Charlotte was so close to it. Oh, right. Charlotte, it's not a summon. It's just it's a lingering cryo on that particular person. Salting with Farina, Zealand, and Yansan? Okay. Okay. I guess there's the electric charge from that. What's this one? Oh. Oh no, but it's the active character. Guess we gotta do catalysts. I don't need too many weapons here. We don't have any artifacts in here. Guess maybe Ellen, sure. Lexi, you gotta go? Alrighty, alrighty. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you, thank you. I will try. I will do my best. Thanks for coming out. We'll see you around. Oh, I was hoping for more Nemo. It's not great. Okay, let's see what. Okay, let's see what she does first. Let's see what she does first. Okay, does the same thing as us. Fast action. We gotta scrap all of these. We're basically out of cards. Lamau. Well, obviously I go first in the next round. Used up all my stuff. Yikes. It's not great. Well, we can at least get one, right? Hey, Nikki, welcome in. Not the TCG again? Oh, come on. Is it that bad? Oh shoot. Oh shoot, I may have screwed myself. Congrats on 3 streams in a row. Oh god, this electro charge that they're running right now is kind of hurting us. Mona, stop, this is painful. How goes it, Nikki? How goes your day so far? It's like 8 in the morning. I want to get some fire going. Ooh. Wait, that actually could work. What the heck? Put some fire down? Oh shoot. Oh no. Okay. Whew. Gonna be lurking for a bit? Okay. Depending on how quickly I get through these TCG matches, I may or may not be on Genshin by the time you get back. We'll see. I don't know how I feel about this. Alright. Throw that down. Ah, they've burst. They have burst ready. No. Wait, but I have wait, hold on. I have fast action switch. Oh, it's not gonna kill though. Wait, it could kill. Hold on, it would kill. She has Bond of Life on. Oh, it would kill. Well, let's just do that. Boom. Denied. Denied the burst. We'll take that. We'll take that. We'll heal for 6. Let's go. Oh, he has burst though. Oh, never mind. He didn't use it. Ow. Do this. Put Hydra on. I hope I'm not selling. Okay, that burst is going to be painful, but we should be able to deny it. Because we're going to be starting, we're going to be the first ones to go on the next round. Yeah. I ended round first. Let's go. Yeah, no, this is basically a win. This should basically be a win. Deny the burst. That would have been like 4-2-2 across for damage. Probably a burst here. Probably kills Mona. Okay, we normally wouldn't be able to kill him. We can probably just run, yeah, Tandoori roast, and then that's gonna be do 4 damage. Nice. Yeah, that field of inspiration could have been problematic. All right. Oh yeah, Forge Realm Temper. I still gotta figure out what to do with that one stage. Yeah, that one's still a weird one. Still a weird one I don't quite know. And we could start with Dvalin just to get one Omni element times 2. 3 times per match. Oh, I really hope I don't screw this up. This is a really good way to start, I think. I think this is a really good hand to start with. I think we want Kaya, though. I think we honestly want Kaya to get his burst up. I want to run Dvalin just to start. Just to at least place down like the swirl, get everybody put on with Hydro. And then Kaya can just like freeze everything across the board. Okay, there we go. And then now we go to Kaya. Now we go to Kaya. Now we just start like now we just start freezing stuff. That kills it. Okay. Actually, it's not the best time to use it now, right? If we hit him with 2... he's gonna go first. So he's gonna hit with... Okay. Would that help? I don't even know if that would help. Let's just hit him. Let's just hit him. Ah, no, I should have done that. I just threw. Oh my god. I should have done that. Okay, whatever. Let's just go with it. There's only 2 rounds, so I mean, no. If anything, we should keep Timmy then, because there's only gonna be 2 rounds. Okay. Fine hits for 3. I think this doesn't matter to us. So we're gonna do... Oh no, we can't kill that? Oh, you're kidding me. That doesn't kill him? Okay. And then I should be able to go again. Wait, this is even worse. Hold on. Because this is already round 2. Because they still have so many supports. Like, how am I supposed to do this many of them in, like, 2 rounds? Like, what? That's so bizarre. And that's it. So many... That's so much HP to have to, like, fight through. Defeated during your action in this round. Continue act again when that action ends. Spend 1 fewer elemental die in the next time you switch characters. Yeah, we need either, like, dice economy or just, like, absolutely destroying people on switches, on character switches. I have no idea how we're gonna do that. Yeah, it's so weird. How would I do that? I honestly can't think of anything that's gonna kill that much, like, to do that much damage based on character switches. I honestly can't think of anything that's gonna do that much damage in just character switches. In 2 rounds, too. In 2 rounds? Yeah, that's crazy. I don't know. I better claim the other ones, just in case I don't manage to complete the second one. Don't miss out on those. Okay. 36. 12 Stellas. Stygian Onslaught. Alright then. Guess we're good on Genshin. What are people playing right now? Still on Arc Raiders? Alright. Okay. I wanna play some Siege. I'm gonna play some Rainbow Six Siege. Let me set up a thing. There is this one. Okay, yeah. I have to add another one. Shoot, how do I... Oh, here it is. Okay. Okay, that. Going to add in... Oh, yeah, okay, let's do this. And we'll... Right, okay, there. This one is going to be... There it is. Okay, good. Okay, let's go like that. Alright, let's switch over. Now, let's just hope that the game is stable enough for us to play. I mean, I'm not a big streamer, so all those cheaters and DDoSers are probably, they don't give a crap about me. Yeah, but that's crazy. I've been hearing all about how like the big Rainbow Six streamers. Well, I mean, one in particular I always think about. Like as soon as he gets into a game, there's like this one terrible person who like immediately DDoSes him to send him out of any match that he gets into, which is unfortunate. Oh, actually, let me check something real quick. Oh no, that's fine. I think that works. Yeah. Oh, okay, that's good. Yeah. Wait, let me see. Okay, so I think that, yeah, I took care of that. But I gotta make sure. Oh no, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, I just gotta make. I was just checking to make sure I wasn't getting duplication and stuff for the chat messages. Okay. Quick landmark drill for coastline, maybe. I mean, I know it mostly. Only 2 floors to it. Nah, no. Let's not. Let's just jump right in. I won't bore the stream with a landmark drill. But it is what I do on my it is what I do a lot of on my off-stream siege time. That's always like my process when I'm trying to learn a new map. I don't know if it'll really be if I'll really be able to do the same sort of training regimen moving forward, but for further maps. But I always do like a bunch of landmark drill of like the map I'm learning. I always do like a systematic like west to east or north to south type of sweep. And then I do a bunch of like the AI, like versus AI, that field training mode. But I guess, yeah. I mean, I've already, in terms of the ones that you can do field training on, I've already done those maps, or I've already mostly learned those maps. I guess Consulate I probably have to review again, but I have to watch out for my top left corner of the screen, see if that chat box is really blocking anything or not. I don't think it is, as far as I can think of.
Friendly drone deployed. Op 4 is reinforcing its location.
I think in general it should be okay. Oh, just one floor below them? That was a frost. Okay, that would be interesting. Is that a rook?
10 seconds before insertion.
That's a Cade. I see a Cade back there. Oh!
You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
What the heck? Where did he go? And how did he die? Please tell me there's a stairway.
Big Brother's coming in for Overwatch.
Light set.
Oh, I was in mute here.
Recover the diffuser.
Loading mag.
Dang.
Down to one friendly.
Ah!
Op 4 eliminated all friendlies.
I try to keep myself calm. Oh, we have no hard breach. Okay, I'll bring a little bit. Maybe just copium, but I always think of the fact that like quick match, it doesn't necessarily mean other people are the same skill level as me. It's very possible that like everyone on that other team is like, I don't know, diamonds and champs, just playing quick match just to crap on
Friendly
noobs and
drone
stuff.
deployed. Op 4 is reinforcing its location.
Yeah, it's very possible. I don't know where the stairs are on this map. I don't know this map enough. Okay, there's stairs here. Is this the southern side? Oh my god, I don't know this map at all.
10 seconds before insertion.
Nah, they're gonna be watching this. I might as well just put the drone somewhere safe.
You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
East spawn. Okay. Can I not go up here? Oh, well, he knows. I don't know what I'm doing.
Flash set. Lights on. Lights set.
Reaching with.
You must recover
What?
the diffuser. One friendly operator remaining.
Oh my god.
We have been eliminated.
I swear, sometimes I don't understand. I don't understand why people just leave the match and they're winning. This is part of the process, part of the grind, I guess. Yeah, we got players from like 2018 in here. 2016, oh my god.
Be ready to engage Op 4.
Wow, reinforced!
Okay, that's the rotation hall. Go in here.
Coming it.
Camera feed up and running.
Why reinforcements in place?
10 seconds to insertion. Down to 5 seconds.
Quick drop.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
Mounted. Let them come.
Oh, this is bad. I don't know where I should be. Jesus Christ.
Reload!
That was so scuffed.
Talk. You'll like what I got. Talk to me. Got something.
Op 4, last stop standing.
That's Tiana.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
Oh, that was. Oh, that's Caveira. Oh, okay. I don't think I've ever actually seen a friendly Caveira mark people. Okay. That's what it is. That's great. Wait, the team gets wall hacks? Well, I guess that makes sense. Kind of. I'm gonna bring up the audio just a little bit. Did I actually change my sights or no?
Be ready to engage Op 4.
Nope. Didn't change the sight. Did not change it.
Camera in position.
10 seconds to insertion. 5 seconds to insertion. Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
I don't know where to look.
Camera in position. You're all mine, so miserable. Go get them. Needle set.
Oh, come on. Oh, he's crawling? Jeez.
Friendly, last operator standing.
Dang. Unfortunate.
All friendlies were eliminated.
Ugh.
Mission failure.
Not my best game. This is why I don't play ranked. I also don't have a ranked unlock, so. I'd probably be like a, yeah, I'd probably be just like a copper pleb or something. Oh my god, the same map again? Ugh, why is it always the maps I don't know? Hmm. Well, if no one's gonna take mute, then I guess I'll take him. Ah.
Be ready to engage Op 4.
Okay. That, I guess.
Go on, Jack.
Placing alarm.
Oh, alright. Thanks.
Jammer ready to activate.
Keeper deployed. We have some time.
Oh my god.
Keeper strikes true. Deploying barriers.
Activating blade.
10 seconds to insertion. 5 seconds to insertion.
Jammer ready to activate.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
Reloading!
Nice. Good take.
Electrosensor active.
Why did that look like a drone to me?
Jammer ready.
Oh, they're close. Actually, I'm right in front of the door. What am I doing?
Trying to get through that.
Wall reinforcements are deployed! Cover me! Reloading!
Yeah, here we got my C4. Yikes. Yikes.
Op 4, last stop standing. Friendly
I did
deployed.
nothing still.
Hostiles eliminated.
Hmm. I don't know. I sit in sight, I don't see anybody. I swing, I get killed anyways. Second floor office and target room. Doesn't look like. Well, there's a couple of windows, I guess, but. I mean, I did a little bit of damage. I did damage to somebody, but I didn't. Obviously, I didn't kill anything. You got an assist. Well, I guess it's better than 0.
Be ready to engage Op 4.
Okay.
Activating jammer.
Hey, Nikki, welcome back. I am currently training arcing on Rainbow Six Siege here.
Jammer ready.
10 seconds left.
Yeah, I'm currently in my training arc at the moment.
Bomb located by Op 4.
That basically just translates to I'm bad.
Deployed barrier. Doorway barricaded. As designed, Kiba activated.
Oh, there's a drone. There's a drone right here. It's behind it, son.
Reloading. Cover me.
C4 out. Detonate.
What the frick? Jeez. Oh, that's you.
Kiba successfully deployed.
Jeez.
Kiba deployed.
Oh, that's a diffuser. Probably shouldn't be roaming with mute, but Lamau.
Swapping back.
One Op 4 remaining. Down to 15 seconds. Time expires in 10 seconds.
They have to jump into sight and still try to
5
kill
seconds
us.
remaining.
Nice.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
Am I getting carried? Sort of. I mean, I'm like middle of the pack right now. I'm just playing quick matches, so. I'm still pretty much a noob at this game. Like, most of the maps that they put me on, that I get randomly matched into, I don't even know. So... I try. I'm trying my best. Like I said, I'm in my training arc. I'm trying to get better, basically. I've got a fair handle on, like, the controls and, like, the characters and stuff like that. But yeah, maps are probably one of the biggest things that are kind of killing me. And then just experience. I mean, just that's a huge thing at this game. It's just like the experienced players, they like know where they want to reinforce, where they want to push, when to push, which direction to push, you know. I don't suppose you play any Siege yourself?
Drone deployed. Op 4 is reinforcing its location.
Like, here's the thing. I very much love the premise of this game. I think this, like, the idea of this game is super interesting to me. Like, the idea of, like, defenders and attackers and stuff like that, and being able to, like, you know, have the, like, drones and cameras. It's super satisfying when, like, you locate someone on camera, you understand where that is in relation to you, and then you're able to, like, get a kill off of it.
10 seconds before insertion.
Skill-based matchmaking? Well,
5 seconds to insertion.
I don't know. I don't think so.
You found a bomb.
Because I'm pretty sure, like,
Location and defuse it.
I mean, I'm just in quick match right now, and I'm getting put with, like, people who have been playing since, like, 2016, 2018.
Launching drone!
Reloading! Enemy contact! First floor!
Oh, come on. I knew he was gonna have to be there. I should have flashed. But see, that's what I'm saying. Like, you get players that are, I'm pretty sure quick match, they don't worry about skill at all. They don't worry about calculating skill and whatever to make the matches fair or whatnot. It's just anybody who jumps in. I should have flashbanged that. I don't know why I pushed without that. But yeah, that's like the main thing I always say about this game is, like, I love the premise of it. I love the attacking, defending, and I feel like a lot of the characters, they have, like, aura and stuff. It's a very fun idea, you know, reinforcing things on defense, having drones to go around and find people. I'm just very bad at it. That's why. That's all. Like, I mean, a good amount of my Siege knowledge comes from watching streamers like Jinxie and stuff. But even without Jinxie, I did have an interest in playing this game. I only started playing it a lot more because it went free to play, or semi free to play, I guess.
Op 4 last stop standing.
Setting traces thermal patch.
Oh yeah. Yeah, but there's like there's a very tall skill ceiling with this game.
Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission successful.
So. Your boyfriend loves Jinxie? Nice. I mean, there's some questionable things he does, but I think overall it's just. I think overall he's kind of funny, I guess. I don't know. I'll give it to them, I guess. Lamau. Hmm. Oh yeah, yeah. No, he'll just talk, like he'll say all sorts of stuff, all sorts of weird things. I mean, they're pretty intentional too. So I don't know. The thing with Jinxie though is I can't figure out whether that's like actually how he would be, or if it's just kind of his. That's what I basically think is that I'm pretty sure most of it's probably just like a stream personality. People know him for like being screamer, raging and stuff, kicking his camera. But honestly, that's probably what makes him like a good streamer too. Because here's the thing, like I'm not that great of a streamer. Yeah, exactly. High energy is like is in high energy is like the in factor right now, especially right now. Like that's partially why like I kind of understand like he would be the type of person who gets big and stuff, right? And that's probably one thing I'm not great at as a streamer is like I'm not memorable. You know what I mean? That's the biggest thing, right? Because Jinxie's got all the different little running jokes and stuff, right? The high energy, the screaming, the talking out of his ass about stuff, and then like catchphrase and stuff. Bad aim, down boy. Whenever he's talking about his boner or whatever. And then his chat has a bunch of running jokes. Type 7 if fat, Jinxie fat. Anyways, but yeah, that's like one thing I probably don't do very much. I have actually another friend who does some. What the heck was that? I have another friend who streams, and he's also pretty high energy as well. So
Be ready to
I
eliminate
admit
hostiles.
that's like probably a weakness I have as a streamer.
Well secured.
Being a cozy, calm streamer is not necessarily the one that gets big. Not necessarily that I need to be big, but
Jamming it.
10 seconds. 5 seconds and counting.
Here's a treat.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for hostile action.
Door secure.
alrighty. Probably should watch out for that window. Great. Ah, jeez.
Friendly, last operator standing. All friendlies were eliminated. Mission failure.
Would you consider yourself a variety gamer, Nikki? I know you do Genshin and Fortnite. Wait, this is second floor, right? Okay. Oh, but it's not really. Oh, it's not really a window.
ready to engage Op 4.
Key.
Ready, set. Banshee deployed.
Actually, no, I should put it on this side.
Seconds to insertion. 5 seconds to insertion. Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
Got to reload.
I'm reloading! Throwing a razor bloom. Taking a razor bloom.
Set. Banshee is ready.
This is so scuffed. It was right there. What? Come on, I'm not even looking at it. Oh my god, come on.
Friendly, last operator standing.
Man. I feel like I'm landing so many shots and they don't die. I mean, I guess, yeah, there's a big difference between body shots and headshots, I guess, but...
Mission failed. All friendlies were eliminated.
Hmm. What do you have to do to get the VIP badge? Is getting VIP badge like that
Op 4 is
that
reinforcing its location.
amazing? Like it just means you're able to like what is it? It just means you're able to like chat during subscriber only mode and like what else? I guess you get some chat restrictions lifted when you're on it, right? Looks cool.
go. 5 seconds to go.
Yeah, this is south. Okay.
You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
You got a plan for this one, Viper Strike?
Always do. Just follow my lead.
I don't know. I don't think I have that. I don't really do much in terms of like restricting the chat or anything, so it's not like you're really missing out on too much not being VIP either. What?
Cover the diffuser.
God damn it.
The diffuser is now secured.
To answer the question, I honestly don't know. I think it's probably just tenure. Like just I guess amount of time, I suppose. It's sort of arbitrary, I suppose. I've VIP'd a couple of people who have been who have been following since like the beginning and stuff like that. Some of the first followers I had.
4 last stop standing.
And then others
You have dropped the
is just
diffuser.
because they've basically stuck around
Op
for a
4
long time.
eliminated. Friendly mission successful.
Like, I don't know if I'd be able to give you a explicitly defined criteria for it. I guess it's just like if I feel the dedication, I suppose. I don't know. I know that's not much of an answer, but Pumpkin daycare. Okay, at the very least I know there's a stairway on like the west side of the building. Yeah, I did not see that guy on the stairs at all.
Friendly drone deployed. Op 4 is reinforcing its location.
Is that a vigil?
10 seconds. 5 seconds. You found a
Oh my god, I
Make
have
your
the
way to
bomb
its
again.
location and
I have
defuse it.
diffuser again. Oh wow.
Boogie's out.
Oh shit, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Sledge.
Fucking bitch.
Breaching circuit activated.
Jesus Christ.
Friendly, last operator standing. You must recover the diffuser. We have been eliminated.
Yeah, I swung my gun around and accidentally shot, and apparently that was a headshot. I honestly cannot believe that was a, I honestly can't believe I managed to headshot him just like off a swing. That's like my best shot tonight, and it's not even against an enemy. This is my pain. I guess this is this is karma. This is karma for me, because I've been playing this off stream, and like I've managed to go positive like a good number of matches. And just my luck that I start to play it on stream, and here I go. I probably have to, maybe it's just the performance anxiety. I guess learning when to play fast, when to play slow. That's another big thing that I'm probably lacking. But yeah, I mean, again, these are the types of things that like contribute to just a really punishing but also like interesting experience for me. Yeah, all of like the different elements of like attack and defense kind of come together. It's like a really interesting experience for me. So long as I don't get heated and like really try to be like get good type of thing, then hopefully I can keep myself from like raging. I mean, I'm not playing ranked, so that's probably enough to at least stop me from raging.
Be ready to engage Op 4.
Okay. Right. Okay.
Reinforcing wall. C4 out. Electroclaw is active.
Insertion.
Dealer is on.
First floor
5
lounge.
seconds and counting.
Swapping that!
Op 4 has located a bomb.
Deployed. Surface secured.
Oh my god. I did some damage though. Okay, let's not. I'm like trapped in my spot.
Op 4, last operator standing. Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
Hey, I got an assist. I did a minuscule amount of damage. Okay. Hmm. I don't know. Okay, well, I'm Cade now. I probably would have swapped off of Cade just because I think there'd be a lot of reinforced wall to try to electrify if I was doing that.
Be ready to eliminate hostiles.
Wall reinforced! Razor wire in position! Barricade up!
Oh, okay. My bad, sorry.
Claw is active.
Heh, he didn't know I electrified the razor wire.
10 seconds to
He
insert.
killed his drone, he didn't know.
Down to 5 seconds. Bomb located
Doorway
by Op 4.
barricaded! Healer is off.
Take the razor shout.
Swapping knife!
Razor hello.
I think I landed a hit. Oh my god.
Op 4 is defusing a bomb. You need to disable their diffuser. Mission failed. All friendlies were eliminated.
Okay. Actually, maybe I'll go from here. I know there's a hatch above dining room. Hmm. I don't know about the kitchen area though.
Friendly drone deployed. Op 4 is reinforcing its location.
Oh, it's Cavera.
Seconds before insertion.
I don't know what this guy's doing.
5 seconds to go.
I guess he's just playing around.
You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Hey, Callie. Post-op brunch is on you, right? Only winners get brunch. Time to ring some ears. Charges up. It's about to get hot.
Drone activate. Cluster charge live.
Hit somebody.
The diffuser is no longer in your possession.
Nice, finally.
Reloading.
One Op 4 remaining.
I can't tell you that how happy that makes me. I finally got something. Oh, finally less useless than before. Oh, it's the Cavera. Shoot. They're probably just watching Diffuser, honestly. Oh my god.
Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission successful.
Scared the hell out of me. Oh, actually, oh, okay. Actually, I might try the same thing. I might go upstairs again. I think there's a hatch and bar too.
Friendly drone deployed. Op 4 is
I'm not gonna lie,
ready to
I'm surprised that that Kavera, they didn't do their silent step during that. That's a Valkyrie, I think? Yeah. Warden. Is that a goo? Yeah, it's a goo mine. Okay. Alright. Only one other teammate has brought their drone into the room. Is that, what is that? Oh, that's a,
before insertion.
okay, there's a Cade. I have a bad feeling that might be another Kavera. What are these people doing?
You
Bruh.
found the bomb.
Alright,
Make
whatever.
your way to its location and defuse it.
You gonna shoot me again, Callie? Oh, princess. Still crying over fake bullets?
Actually, let me drop this.
You have dropped the diffuser.
Is nobody else gonna grab it? Alright,
The
well,
diffuser is now secured.
I guess if nobody else is gonna grab it, then...
Drone is a go.
Why do I feel like I hear someone? Here's the hatch, okay. Dude, why do I feel like I heard somebody right there?
Cluster charge deployed.
Clear the blast area!
I'm gonna go again. One more time.
Reloading!
Op 4 last stop standing.
Okay, well, they're not gonna be there. Alright, well,
Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission successful.
if they hadn't killed the last guy, I would have done, yeah. I would have just hard breached in. Hey, I went positive. I kind of want to play unranked, but that would also mean I have to set up site, like, from scratch. Which I would probably not be very great at. Who am I kidding? I'm not great at anything in this game. Okay. Getting a lowdown on the online situation. Okay, I actually know this map. I actually do kind of know this map. All right. Thank God. Oh my gosh. And I only recently started. Oh, I only recently actually did landmark drill for this. Oh, thank God. I learned this map semi recently. I guess they're thinking. Well, I guess we're doing fuse. No Mira. Okay. I don't know where these guys want to do it. Oh, guess they're doing one of the two. What did we end up taking as our defense spot? It's upstairs?
Protect the bombs.
Oh, it's basement. Okay. Okay, this is my contribution to the site setup. There we go. This wall over here, and then I want to do hatches. I know there was one that went by me.
Bomb location compromised. Plan accordingly. 10 seconds left.
You got the hatch? Nice.
Down to 5 seconds.
Deploying jammer.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
Loading your mag.
Okay, northwest, northeast, so southeast? Yes.
Razor's wire up.
Well, they're from warehouse.
Barricade up.
Yeah. Oh, it's Brava drone. Is that Brava?
Reloading.
Oh, they're above me.
너무 조용하군.
Reloading. Cover me. Electroclaw is on.
Why did I drop?
말보다는 행동이지.
Giving aid.
오케이. Changing mags.
Oh,
One friendly operator.
no. I just noticed him. Dang.
Op 4 has deployed a diffuser. You need to destroy it. Mission failed. All friendlies have been neutralized.
Dang, I saw him too, but I didn't pull the trigger fast enough. Oh, I guess we're doing ace. No Cade, okay. Then what, command center? No, let's do Ella. I can think of like one window I would put a frost mat under.
Secure the bombs.
Okay. Oh yeah, we probably want to reinforce these.
Bomb location compromised. Plan accordingly. 10 seconds left. 5 seconds.
Deploying it.
Bomb located by Op 4.
Ah, jeez.
Quick
Fine.
trap.
Ambush set. Stay clear.
Lamo.
Reinforce the wall.
Warehouse.
Device placed.
Oh, they're probably on here. Which one is this? Probably this way. CC stairs.
Okay, target. Second floor.
Warehouse.
Enemy located. Enemy located. Second floor.
Oh my god.
Reloaded.
What's the one over there?
Reloading.
Did some damage at least. Oh my god. Ah!
Friendly, last operator standing.
Whoa!
4 eliminated.
What?
Mission successful.
We won that? Oh wow. Like a diamond bandit. Dokkaebi? No, they don't like bandit. We tank again? Okay, okay. Guess maybe vigil again. At least I don't have 0.
Secure the bombs.
Okay. Northway? Okay, I think Solus is going to go up and do the hatches then. Yes.
Bomb location compromised. Plan accordingly. 10 seconds left.
Man.
5 seconds left.
Ready to activate.
Bomb located by Op 4.
People make it look so easy to shoot drones. Okay, so northwest? No, yeah, sort of northwest.
Alright guys, lock in. I got lucky.
Door secure!
I actually suck at this game, no way.
They clear a blast zone.
Hey Capcan, don't do that. Put it on the very edge right here, in the bottom corner. They're gonna see that and just shoot it.
Oh,
EDD primed. Stand clear.
wait, they're on this side. Yeah. Ah, crap. And I'm watching for anybody. Oh, that's you. Okay.
Shields out and ready.
Hey, I got a shield over here. Somebody come shoot him. Shoot him, dumbass! God damn.
I got it! What's here?
He's fucked, he's fucked, he's fucked. Oh. He went all the way up.
Lamau, we're pushing. Why are we pushing?
Alright. Capcan, you're dumb as shit, bro. All you had to do was shoot him. You don't have to push, I'll push. That's why I'm here. Alright, I got one right here. He's on me. He's running over here.
One Op 4 remaining.
Last one over here.
Oh my god. Ah!
On me, on me, on me.
One friendly operator remaining. Down to 15 seconds.
I'm literally down.
Yeah, come on. Get over here.
10 seconds left.
Come here!
Yeah, come on, come on.
Oh my god.
Mission
He
Dumbass.
got the captain.
Head ass nigga.
Oh my god, he got him into the capcan. Obi, welcome in. Yeah, no, I'm not always playing Genshin. Come on. I'm not always playing Genshin. Come on. Most of the time. Well, most of the time, sure, but like, can't be that surprised if I'm sometimes off of it. Okay, let's see. Probably want. Let's start with Lion, and then I might switch to a hard breach depending on where they're set up. We have no other hard breachers. That's great. Okay, so no hard breach right now. Vivid Onion has left the game. Okay. So either basement, first floor, or second floor.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Not here. Nope. Probably second floor then.
Your drone has found a bomb.
Doo-doo-doo.
10 seconds to go.
I have to stay alive. I know it's a
5
shotgun
seconds to go.
operator. I'm just gonna hide here because I'm trying to get that one
Proceed to bomb's
achievement
location and
completed.
defuse it.
Okay, this is southeast. Is this southeast? No, it's southwest.
Stay clear of the blast!
Actually, this is a bad place to do that. I don't know how I feel about this.
Get clear! Selma sequence activated.
Drone active.
Thunderbird? Dang it. That means I think it's here then, right?
Loading the
Is that warehouse? That's warehouse.
Drone activated.
Ah, it's a shield person. Thunderbird was here last time I saw.
Come out, wherever.
Reloading ammo. Loading mag.
Op 4 last stop standing.
Lamau.
Op 4 eliminated.
Hooray! 2 assists. I don't know. Clash, I guess? I would say Clash. Alright, Kate it is. They don't like my lion. I barely did any lions. What the heck? Oh, someone's got ace. Alright, I guess I'm... I was gonna say Finca, but... Okay.
We need to locate a bomb.
Oh, this warehouse side? Okay. We're going here. Ah! Not here. Are they upstairs again? No, I don't think so. Oh, their basement, maybe.
10 seconds to go.
What the hell?
5 seconds before insertion.
Dude, sometimes I'm just like...
Your mission is to locate
I don't know if I'm just
the
like
bomb.
audibly challenged. But I don't know, it's like... It's kind of weird. I feel like it's hard to... Oh,
Drone is ready to go.
where are you? shoot. Not basement. Cafeteria, maybe? Dude, they're second floor then. Oh my god.
Bomb has been located.
Oh, cap cans.
Special charge. Stay clear. Look out.
Can you breach or push or anything, bro? Come on, don't be a pussy.
The diffuser is no longer in your possession.
Well, that's what happens. I just placed my drones in bad spots.
Op 4 last stop standing. The diffuser is now secured. Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission successful.
Wait, what? You need to do dailies on your main, but what? Oh, okay. I have never seen someone type that before, but okay, I get it now. I have never, I've never seen somebody say CBA like that. Maybe it's a UK thing. I have no idea. No, I don't think I've had someone like text me CB8. I've heard people say like they can't be bothered, but even that, not as an acronym. Oh my gosh, ow. Actually, Nikki, how old are you, if you don't mind me asking? Because maybe it's just a generational thing. I mean, I'm like an unk. I'm what the young generation calls an unk at this point. $19. Okay, I guess it's similar.
We need to locate a bomb.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen someone say CBA.
Your drone has found a bomb.
Whee!
10 seconds.
Is that Ella? That's Ella, right? Whee!
You found a bomb.
No,
Way to
it's
its
gonna be dead.
location and defuse it.
Reloading!
Deploying smoke out.
Try not to take too long to get towards the site area. Oh, what in the frick?
Time for a wake-up call!
Oh! Ah, come on.
Drone going live.
Stun grenade.
Dang.
Friendly, last operator standing. Op 4, last op standing.
Dang.
Op 4 eliminated all friendlies.
Nikki with the 1 bit. Nice, nice, nice. Thank you, thank you. I guess that completes your 50. Yeah, combine that with that first night. Congrats, you made your 50. Or is that why you decided to is that why you did the 1 bit there? I guess, is there a leaderboard saying you're at 49 bits? Posture check. Thank you, thank you. Oh, jeez, I needed that.
We need to locate a bomb.
Okay. That side of the building. Oh shoot. There is no way
Drone has
out.
found a bomb.
And they're in basement. Great. Caveira. Oh, that's their Caveira.
10 seconds before insertion.
Okay.
5 seconds.
So right about here.
You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
I doubt they're gonna miss that, but. Oh my god. Wait, what? Oh, he's looking from a different window. Man. That was a goo mine.
Down to one friendly. We have been eliminated.
Chi fourth? Which one was that? I guess I'll have to get on Genshin after this. Chi fourth. I know she's Violet Grass. Was it Violet Grass, Hoarfrost Core from the Crab Regis Vine? And then what was the last one she uses? Better not be Whopper Flower. Don't even know. Okay, map room or Coast Guard. Ugh. Okay. Also want to see the builds. Oh, okay. Did I? Oh yeah. I guess I didn't fully do that the first night. Yeah, because I think I did. Yeah, I think that first night I did theater, and then we did like a bunch of character reviewing.
We need to locate a bomb.
Warden.
Be advised your drone has located a bomb.
Do I have TTS when someone sends bits? No, I don't.
10 seconds before insertion. 5 seconds to insertion. Proceed to bomb
I don't know.
location.
I don't want to say I'm like a lazy streamer. It's more of like
Drop the diffuser.
I haven't really what the heck. I haven't really set up much in terms of all like the viewer interaction
The
stuff.
diffuser is now secured.
I better move.
Drone active.
Oh, come on. Ah, jeez.
The diffuser is no longer in your possession. Friendly, last operator standing.
Man.
Op 4 eliminated all friendlies.
Everybody's so strong, man. What the heck? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the main thing for me was like I focused more on just making sure everything works. Like make sure all the capture card I'm using works. Basically everything gets on the screen and all the audio is connected and all that stuff. I haven't really put too much time into like a lot of the, I guess, a lot of the little tidbits and viewer interaction stuff. But I don't know. Part of me like also doesn't necessarily want that much stuff. I don't know. I don't want it to feel like too cluttered either. Like I don't want to fill the screen with like a bunch of different, you know, bits and pieces everywhere. I kind of like the clean stream.
Secure the bombs.
Yeah, the emotes. Yeah, you should talk to my my moderator Foxy. She does not like them. She hates that she feels like it's like way too plain. What the heck am I actually looking at?
Try magnet. Magnet activated.
10 seconds left.
Right positioned.
Down to 5 seconds. Keep an eye out for Op 4 attempting to defuse the bomb.
secure!
Op 4 has located a bomb.
Seven TV Madge Sag. Okay. Is it just like an extension, I guess?
We are now protected. We are protected.
Oh, Thatchers are here.
말보다는 행동이지.
Op 4, last operator standing.
Jesus Christ. Oh, crap.
All friendlies were eliminated. Mission failure.
Dang. I'll look into it. I'll look into it. Okay. Let me just put out some commendations and then we'll head over to Genshin once more. Okay, and back we go. Alrighty. Wait, when you say like 7TV stuff, is that like the stuff where like if you post that in chat, it like clutters the screen with a bunch of them? Like that's the one where like is that the type of thing where like someone sends an emote and then it like appears all over the screen? Where'd you type that turn into emotes? Oh.
姉さん、もっと給料を挟んでくれないかな。買いたいものが山ほどある。
It's only in the chat. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, you can tell how familiar I am with things outside basic stream setup. Okay, we wanted to look at Chi-Chi, right? Where's Chi-Chi? Oh my god, where is she? She's right there. Sama churls. I mean, okay, I guess we can go after Sama churls. Ooh, crystal fly trap. Expedition reward. Oh my god, expeditions? Okay, hold on. Let me see what box he has today. Ew, disgusting. Go get expeditions. What was the other thing? Oh yeah, crystal fly trap. Okay, so I'll just let you know how I tend to do these types of things with the Ascension material times 10 stuff. So the way this works, or the way I intend to do it, is that so we have the fourth one being Samatro stuff, right? It's the Samatro stuff. So when I say times 10, I'm looking at times 10 of the blue variant of the Samatro material. Now, when you kill things, obviously they don't always drop blue. They're going to drop greens, they're going to drop whites. The way I do it is that if 3 greens equal a blue, right? Because through crafting, right? And 3 grays mean what can craft into 1 green, then technically for every 1 blue, it takes 9 grays. So the way I do it when I'm like farming them is I'll count to 90 in terms of how many grays I've accumulated. That's how I determine that I've completed the 10. Is that I've collected an equivalent value to 90 of the gray level of material. So let's go hunt some Samatros. That's a good way to hunt them with. I guess I'll hunt them with this. W movement from Mavuika. Okay. I gotta watch. Oh, 3, right? Ah! Okay, that's 3. And then since this is a green one, right? That counts as 3 because of, like, you know, you would need 3 grays to make 1 green. So that's 6. We're at 6 right now. That's how I count it. So if it was a blue, I would add on 9. Now, I do sometimes lose track halfway through, just because, like, I get distracted or something. So, pretty much, yeah. Yeah, we pretty much go till we're 90. Now, to be fair, other than this this tracking mechanism that allows us to just track out Samatros, I actually don't know a lot of Samatro locations. So, hopefully that's not going to be too much of a problem. Get these guys out of the way. Oh, look, perfectly timed strike. Okay, where are we at? So we're at 6. That means 9 and 13. And the rest is obviously not Samatro. Okay, I think there's a couple over here. Oh! There's a blue in there. Okay. Where are we at? We're at 13, I think. So 16. Nothing, nothing. 19. And then that should be 28. Stop attacking the thing! We should be at 28 right now. I don't need to kill those guys, but I just want to. Oh my god, it's so far out. Holy crap, I didn't know Samatros were so scarce. Here's one. Lama. Let's see, 28, that means 31 and 35. I mean, this makes sense, right? That's the way I see it. It's like, you know, because obviously you can't, you know, you can't guarantee that you're gonna actually get blues. You know, the highest variant, highest star rarity of them. Then, you know, get an equivalent measure, or else you're gonna be doing it all day. Oh my god. What was I at again? I think it was like 35 or something. Do I not have a better movement team? I do. I'm just trying to use a team that's like easy to like quickly kill enemies. With Kazuha, it just groups everything up, right? Okay, 38, 41. Yuko. I don't know. I just feel like it's fun to be able to group everything up with Kazuha after that. Like, I do have like a Kenichi Mavuika thing. I probably could run Varisa as well. But... just like that, you know? There, one swipe, and everything comes together in the middle, so it's like... Okay, shoot, I think I was like 41. That should be 45, 48. You're getting it already. Yeah, I have some people who sometimes they type it out in the chat, just be like, okay, well, he's probably gonna forget halfway through. Oh, and then you get these guys. Oh my god.
風の赴くままに
お披露目だ。
Nice. Oh my god, all this fire. Ah! I have to switch them over because they're going to kill all my health if I do that. Okay, 51, 54, 57, 60. Then above me. Cabbage!
加速するぞ 風を知れ
Ah, yes. The days of scaling mountains with Kazuha. Nah, I'll leave him. I remember the good old days with Kazuha. I had to, when I was trying to climb up things, I would have to like drop off the wall and then immediately use elemental skill just to make sure, or just to try to not lose any vertical height. Just waiting for the cooldowns to like finish off so I could do another jump up.
君に捧げよう。
Okay. 66.
止める勇気はあるかマリはっ
治療しないとな。
75. Ooh, 78, 81.
加速するぞせいはっと
そら、じゃじゃ
Oh,
Yeah.
jeez.
もうええよ
Okay. That should be... Oh my god, stop! 85, 88. Oh my god, we're so close. I'll take this one, because it's closer.
Isa. いざ風の赴くままに
That works. Oh, you're not dead.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I don't even really need to count. I know that's over 90. What? What was that ring? Okay. Hey, hey. And now you are familiar with how the times 10 works. Okay. Alright, next thing. You wanted to see builds. Any particular character come to mind? Or do you want to just do like a direct comparison? With like your own characters?
いざ
All of them? Okay, well I mean, a good number, there's gonna be a chunk that like are basically no build at all. Okay. Hold on. Let me do it this way. Okay, we're just gonna go element by element. Okay, Pyro. I mean, Traveler I built a little bit just because, like, I don't want him to feel like he's absolutely neglected entirely. And then it kind of dawned on me that there was like this one quest. I think it was in Sumeru or something. Something to do with like the Withering or whatever, where you had to go underground and you had to fight this this abyss thing. But basically, my point being, in that particular quest, you actually use your own Traveler, right? Because nowadays, if you see Traveler in like the Archon quest, they always give you like a trial version of the Traveler, which I kind of understand because like a lot of people don't build Traveler at all. They just basically completely ignore Traveler. And so if people were forced to use like their own personal copy of Traveler, they could be in big trouble, even for Archon quest content. But at the time, I was like, oh, okay, well this quest actually uses my own Traveler. Good thing I actually built him a little bit, so I was actually able to do that quest. So I continued the trend a little bit. 60 on 119, not too crazy. I think he shares artifacts a little bit, but I basically went with a 4-piece gladiators just because it's kind of universal to every element. I didn't want to like farm 6, 7. I didn't want to farm like 7 different artifact sets just for one character. Have I done the Natland local legends that I have to use the Traveler to kill? What do you mean have to use Traveler to kill? I've done local legends, but I've never had to. I've never been forced to have to use Traveler. Like I have the achievements then. One of them you have to use Traveler? I don't know. I don't think so. Hold on, I'm trying to remember where the achievements are for that. Is it these? Yeah, these ones. I've done these ones. I still haven't found this particular one, but yeah, a lot of the local legends I've done. I've done like all 3 parts of them, and then yeah, other ones in like Fontaine and stuff. I don't know if there's one that particularly mandates Traveler. Anywho, I mean, if you find that one, then let me know. I guess I don't recall one though. All right, 60 and 119, kind of like a jack of all trades sort of build. Nothing too crazy. Just a basic working build ish. So 4-piece gladiators, just because it can kind of work for any element. Obviously C6 from the Archon quest. 788. Well, I guess the talents are going to change based on the element. Anyways, not too much on that to talk about. Mavuika is one of those I try to build quite strong. I guess her stats are inflated because of Imaginarium Theater right now. But I have her like 33, 199. I have her Wolf's Gravestone. I do share her weapon with like Navia sometimes. 4-piece Obsidian, as you can probably expect. 6, 10, 10 on the talents. Arlecchino, 89 out of 90. You're gonna see, oh yeah, that's the other thing you're gonna probably see. You're gonna probably see a bunch of characters that are like level 89 out of 90. I mainly just do it because, you know, if I level them to 90, then anytime I use them is like, it's kind of a waste of XP, right? So if I want to use Arlecchino on the open world, then at least I can use her in the open world and gain XP without having to like spend an extra XP book for it. I gave her, yeah, I got Shao's weapon on her right now. Shao is kind of not really built very much. 50 on 194, 4-piece on the Bond of Life set. 1088. Yoimiya, 67, 156. I think her builds changed a little bit over time. I don't know if it's like her artifacts moved around. I think at one point I had her like 70 on 170. I can't remember exactly what changed. Maybe some artifacts moved around, but right now she's around 67 on 156. 2100 attack. 10, 10, 8. Hu Tao. She sort of shares with Arlecchino for the weapon. So I guess her build's kind of out of whack right now because I probably had to pull a Witch of Flames from, no, probably from Klee actually. Something like that, probably 53 on 184. I do have her C1 because of the temper, that one weekly thing you do 5 times a week for 8 weeks or something like that. So I redeemed it for a C1 Hu Tao, which is nice because that is a big difference. Do I not use Martial Say on her with Farina? Nah. This is like an older build. Like I said, okay, actually, you're probably gonna see a lot of these builds are not meta. I don't look at build guides. I don't look at I don't try to search up like, oh, what is the best thing to put on these characters and stuff. So that's what I'm saying. A lot of these builds are gonna be suboptimal. They're gonna be meh. Not a lot of them are gonna be very great. So that's why when you tell me that their builds are mid with 100 on 300 for Verisa, shut up, you know? Anyways, yeah. Yeah. So it's gonna be mostly unimpressive builds. They're decent enough to get me around, I guess, but I don't look for best in slot. If anything, like I said, I actually have tried to avoid like people telling me how to build a character. Don't look at guides either. Your boyfriend tells you how to build characters. I mean, like, I don't know if purist is the right word, but I'll admit I'm a bit of a purist in the way of like, I want all my character builds and the way I play in this game to be of my own sort of intuition and like self-discovery. It's kind of cheesy maybe, but that's the sort of approach I've taken to Genshin. Yeah, exactly. So these builds are like what I believe them to be, to be good for the characters, and if they're not, like if they're not strong enough, they're not best in slot, and I miss out on certain rewards because I wasn't able to complete something in time with enough damage, then I accept that, right? And I just remind myself that, hey, that's just another reminder that I'm, kind of dumb, I guess. Genshin is kind of the only game I do that. I like Hu Tao since she is triple crowned. I really wanted her at the time I got her. At the time I got her, she was like one of the top DPS. So I definitely tried to like triple crown her and do that. But I wasn't able to really use her that much because I didn't have the C1. So it kind of became a bit lackluster over time. I might pull her out here and there, but Dea. Okay, Dea is basically just an HP person. So 48k there. I gave her Bell for the extra HP. Vorkasha 4-piece. I guess crit rate, crit damage not the really big thing here. 899. Same with Real Vesely. Need C1, which is a shame. Well, I don't have Real Vesely. That won't come up tonight. Klee is one of those not so built people, so we'll briefly skim over this. I do have her weapon, Dodoko Tails. That probably dates me a bit. Actually, I'll skip ahead to that. This one really dates me. This one really sets a date on what I'm the era I'm from for Genshin. Okay. Klee got a buff though. She's decent with C1. Yeah, I mean that's a thing, right? I never really. I think when I got her, I did really want her because again, she was one of like the big DPSs at the time I got her. Didn't really end up getting the numbers that I've seen people do, and she's sort of fallen out of my rotation. With the Hexrise stuff, maybe I'll start building her again. Diluc, I'm not even gonna look at Diluc. Yeah, no, that's not to be talked about. One of those not to be talked about. Hey, look at this, great build. Wait, no, this is terrible build. Never mind. Let's skip that too. Bennett. Okay. Bennett is one of those early characters that I got that I sort of I tried to build, and I have the 4-piece set that I want on him, but they have very suboptimal attributes because at the time I was farming them, I didn't really spend like a ton of time farming for the set. I just wanted something that would kind of be of the set for him, right? Because the most important part for him is to be on the right set. I feel like, to me. How much ER? 217. Mainly from the Skyward Blade. C6 on Bennett. So I did activate the C6, which isn't as bad as it used to be, apparently. People hated putting him to C6 at one point. I didn't really have that type of issue. So he's okay. The biggest misconception I had with Bennett was that I thought that his buff was based on attack. So like I thought that when you actually did attack bonus ratio was 119%, I was like, oh, that's great. But then I realized it's based on his base attack. So it's like 798. And based on like what weapon you put on him. Anyways. Xiangling, she's sort of built. She does have the 4-piece emblem that I want. Suboptimal traits though. 234 energy recharge. C6 on her. 899. Chevroy's is sort of a work in progress. I kind of just like threw together a bunch of like HP stuff because of like she really just needs to exist, especially for things like this particular talent. You don't really need her to have any sort of good build other than like 40k HP. So yeah, so for her, basically just throwing a bunch of HP. It's not even like energy recharge. It's just the elemental skill that you care about. It's got R5 there. Give her a little bit of tenacity to the Millith. That'll probably affect how you look at Zhongli later. 698. Yanfei also kind of not built. Shares Dodoko Tails with Klee. Kind of not much to talk about here. C6 though. Well, yeah, like I said, yeah, it's just the HP that Chevrolet cares for. Xinyan, I forget how to build her. I think she's like sort of about defense. Yeah, it is about defense, yeah. Another one of those I don't really build too much. But I have a very basic build for them. Gaming's sort of in the weeds. Toma's in the weeds. Amber's in the weeds. I don't touch her. This is another mannequin. From the Miliastra Wonderland. Okay. Hydro. Okay. Mulan, one of my biggest damage dealers. Not the optimal build. I am aware. 34 on 180. That becomes 75 on 180. You'll hear me complain a lot about, my gosh, she has 75 crit rate and she still doesn't crit. You'll hear me complain about that a lot. 36k HP. Wit Sith, because I don't have her weapon. I don't have anybody's weapons other than Shao. 4-piece obsidian. 6, 10, 10. Kokumi. Am I still farming obsidian? Maybe. I don't know. I haven't farmed it for a little bit. Because, especially with Nod Cry and stuff. But yeah, I mean, I know there's a good number of people who benefit quite well from obsidian, so that is kind of on my backlog, I guess. Yeah, Kokumi. 40k HP, 1424. Prototype Amber, I normally put on her. Ocean Hued Clam, 4-piece. Wow, look at that terrible crit rate. 75.9% healing bonus. Yeah. And then Triple Crown. Long time ago, I used to do Kokumi, Farina, Nahida, and Raiden. Just for like a bunch of Hyper Bloom. And then I basically reasoned that if I did Farina Burst and her elemental skill while in Uzia mode, you'd have her helpers bringing the whole team's health down, and then Kokumi's burst bringing the whole team's health back up. So everybody's health would be increasing and decreasing to add to her fanfare. That was the idea. Right. Tartaglia, haven't touched it for a little while. Probably would be sharing it with Rust, with Mamiya. Artifacts have kind of gone by the wayside. 9, 10, 10. This is one of those characters that I wanted, and then once I started playing with him, I was like, oh my god, 45-second elemental skill cooldown is crazy. So this is one of the characters, I played it in like the character trial, absolutely incredible. Because like just seeing him like doing attacks on a single enemy or on some enemies, and then all of a sudden like water just explodes everywhere, that really got my attention. And then when I got him, it did not come as advertised. Build's kind of fallen by the wayside. Farina, 32.8k. Festering Desire. Again, this really shows my Genshin age. 71 on 124. I know, pretty lackluster, but it kept me at least some crit rate. 4-piece Golden Troop. I am very disappointed with the rolls I got for... I think it was... I guess I haven't reshaped it. I haven't had the chance... I haven't really considered reshaping it. I could have. I could probably think about that. Anyways. This... Yeah, at the time, this circlet, crazy disappointment. We got 81 defense on this circlet. This thing went 3 times into HP. Festering Desire is a flex. Well, like I said, it just shows my age on Genshin. 6, 10, 10 for Farina, because I'm not using her on field. Nuvalet, 37.8k HP, 35 on 206. Oh, actually, it's even better when I put on Wit Sith. I have 2 Wit Siths. They're shared between Mualani, Verisa, Nuvalet, and Yaimiko is the other one. So with it on, I get 35 on 261. Marshal say 4-piece, so that would basically be 71 on 261. 10, 9, 10 on the talents. Yeah, it's alright. I think I didn't have a Martial Say of like Hydro damage bonus, so I ended up just doing a Martial Say for, or a Goblet for HP. Nilu. Okay, well this one's just another max HP slave. So 55.8k there. Iron Sting for the Elemental Mastery, because Bloom, Bloom cores and explosions. Not 4 piece, 2 piece of each for the HP. Constant or Talent 666, just because most of her damage comes from the Bloom cores, not from her directly. So I don't really worry about the talents too much. Constellation right now is C0. I'm thinking of getting C1 from the current Temper Thyself thing. The free constellation thing. I might get it. I might get it for Ninu. Gives her the 100% uptime for the Tranquility Aura. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Nilu's Lunar Bloom team basically carried me through 12-1 Spiral Abyss this phase, so yeah. Okay, Yalan. Yeah, not great. Doesn't look great. But she's more to like coordinate Hydro, so it's kind of okay. I don't have C1 Shenna. Oh wait, I do have Shenna, but I mean Shenna just adds an extra charge to like the elemental skill. I don't know. Nilu's catches my eye right now. I still have a couple weeks to decide, but I'll think about it. I'm thinking about it. I right now I still think Nilu's the one. Sacrificial Bow. I know a lot of people use Favonius Warbow on her. I tend to find that like when I do Favonius Warbow, it just like it doesn't do enough to get her burst back like immediately. Like I find with a Favonius Warbow, I do like the elemental skill, and then it's not fully charged. But with the Sacrificial Bow, at least like I think being able to do it twice generally gets it charged. So that's my personal experience with it. 58, 120, 236 energy recharge. I have the 4-piece emblem for her. Talent 6 and 10. Mona. This is someone I recently started coming back to building, so sort of in progress. I'm not entirely sure what I want to do with her weapon yet, but at the moment I've just got her on this one. This will be changed. Artifacts will be changed later. Constellation C1, 8, 8, and I recently brought this to 10, just from like Hexarai stuff. So I just started thinking, maybe I should try it too. I know. Well, she's a direct helper for Flynn's, so I kind of needed to build her a little bit. 35, 145. I got the event weapon for her. 4-piece of the Silken Moon to be off-field. C2. 688. I could bring her to 9. Maybe I could bring her to 9 soon. Xingqiu used to be one of the top Hydro coordinated attack for me. Talents are useless. I know. Get it? But I mean, I generally try to work on talents for characters that I want to build, just because like it's something I can control, right? Because artifacts you can't control. They're just RNG like hell. At least talents I can control. So I do try to work on them. I don't remember if Xingqiu is actually good or not. I do have a Sacrificial Sword similar to Yalan. Gladiator bonus, emblem surface. I think he's intended to be on 4-piece emblem. C6. 7, 10, 10. This was this predates having like Yalan and stuff, so I needed someone who could coordinate hydro attacks. Barbara, I don't bother with Barbara. She is C6, but I don't bother with her. Dahlia, I did actually try to build him when I first got him. I kind of stopped after a while because really he adds the attack speed, but I didn't feel like he was doing too much for me other than that. I mean, I know that's his main thing is the attack speed, but so over time I just kind of like meh. Candace, I did not build. Okay, Dendro, Nahida. Yeah, okay, I definitely tried to build Nahida. 42, 141. I'd love for that to be better. Unfortunately, it just didn't pan out that way. Elemental Mastery 818. In pursuit of Elemental Mastery, that's how it turned out. Artifacts 4-piece gilded. 6-10-10. What's my Nefer team? I'd probably do like Nefer, Farina, Lauma, and Baizu. I thought about doing like Nilu, but it's like then I'm contending with like making bountiful cores versus making the what do they call them? I don't know, the little things that Nefer absorbs. But at least with Farina, then I'm getting like active hydro damage. Why do I not play Nahida with her? I don't know. It's just my own intuition just brought me that way. I think it was just having Nefer and Lauma for the Ascendant Gleam, and then when I wanted Farina for active hydro damage, I needed a healer to like reverse the effect of Farina. That's how I saw it. Again, I don't. Again, this is it probably just goes under like me making teams based on my own personal intuition versus like what I should be running with people. Yeah, so that's why everything looks like an anomaly, right? If you ask any good Genshin player, they're gonna take one look at me and my teams and they'll be like, dude, this guy's a freaking idiot. This guy's absolute dumbass, right? Because I play very unorthodox, right? I try to work on my own intuition, but I understand that also means that I'm going to play very unorthodox and very strange to the I guess to the meta person. Anywho, that's my team. If you and your boyfriend had Nahida, you'd be able to do Dire. Dang. That big of a difference, huh? Alright. Well, anyways, that's my Nefer. 51, 177. I kind of had to... I mean, this is... Cause it's kind of a rush build just because... well, I mean, it's still a decent build, but it's like a rushed build because of the fact that, like, I needed Nefer ready, like, pretty quickly. Because I think when she first came out, it was like Lunar Bloom was the big thing in both Spiral and Theater or something like that. Especially Spiral. It was like Lunar Bloom specifically. And then Stygian also had like the Frost Knight Hera. I really needed like Nefer ready to go. So she could be better, but yeah, 899 right now. And I got the blacksmith forged weapon for it. Lauma, obviously Elemental Mastery. I got over 1,000. Energy recharge is pretty decent. Crit rate, crit damage, not that big deal. It's just about the Lunar Bloom stuff. This is an event weapon, I think. Yeah. 4-piece silken. 699. Kinich, I would very much like to be better. Leaves quite a bit to be desired, I think. Earthshaker, this was the... I don't know if this was an event weapon or something. 4-piece obsidian. Did its artifacts change? His artifacts might have moved around a little bit. But I mean, he does have like a decent... He does have a decent stack, I guess. I think at one point he was like sharing like artifacts with like even just like part of the artifact with Mavuika. So yeah, so I think like for example like the flower, sometimes I would like move between Kinich and Mavuika for the attack. You're guessing I have a lot of materials to spare since everyone has. Yeah, well, that was the thing I always like worked towards, right? Is XP leveling, talent books, that type of stuff, right? And I sort of, I mean, that does sort of affect me on the artifact side of things because of the fact that I invested a lot more on, you know, talents and stuff. But again, though, I felt like by intuition, I felt like talents would be more worth it just because those are things you can control. Once you upgrade a talent, you're guaranteed to be stronger than you were before. But artifacts, you could spend I don't know, months farming the same artifact domain and be no better than you were the months ago, that number of months ago. So that's how I saw it. I mean, obviously I am trying to do more artifact stuff, but yeah, I do put a good amount of weight on trying to get people's talents up. So 7, 10, 9 on him. Earthshaker, yeah, like I said, and that's where we're at there. Emily shares a weapon with Yansan right now. The event weapon for extra attack. 2306 if he has it, 62 on 132. 4-piece unfinished reverie for the burning. 6, 10, 9. Baizu again sort of shares a weapon with Kokomi for the HP, but if I needed both Kokomi and Baizu at the same time, I'd probably give Kokomi the prototype Amber. So otherwise that would put him at 38,000 HP. 4-piece ocean hued clam, similar to Kokomi. Healing into killing. 699 on the talents. Tenari. This is sort of built. This is like 70% build. I did put an effort into building him up. I guess I never really got to the pinnacle of what I wanted, but gave him Ibis Piercer for the extra attack and some elemental mastery from that. 4-piece Deepwood Memories. C4 because he's like a standard character, so it's easier to get. It's easier to get those, and then Triple Crown. I think at the time he was probably one of my first Dendro people. Besides Nahida, I think he was one of the first 5-star Dendro people I had. Yeah, this predated like Alhaitham as well. So yeah, I mean, given that he was like basically my only on-field Dendro person, I put more work into trying to get him going. So gave him the Triple Crown there. I think at a time I used to do Tenari, Nahida, Raiden, and Bennett. So like you had the attack bonus and then a bunch of catalyze. Again, no need to tell me if that's another unorthodox what the hell team. Am I close to Masterless Stella Fortuna? Absolutely not. My highest standard character is C4. or my highest standard 5-star character is C4, and for almost every limited 5-star character, I am C0 / C1 if you count like, Hu Tao. No, so I am not getting any Masterless Stella Fortuna anytime soon. This is what happens when you're free to play. I win my 50/50s. I guess yes and no. Depends on which character we're talking about. I mean, for one, Zealand and I lost 50/50 on her banner twice. And then this time, even this current banner that's going right now, I probably won't be pulling for her because I'm waiting for the next people. But yeah, I mean, I guess in general, I guess I've been fairly lucky in getting most people that I want. I mean, of course, in a perfect world, I want every character. I would personally want to have every character and every character fully built and stuff. But obviously, artifact and resin is the limiting factor there. Yeah, so 4-piece Deepwood. I guess that's pretty much it for him. The energy recharge is definitely too high. I definitely have a piece that I would want to take off. Like, I definitely want to change this out. I don't think I want an energy recharge for sure. I just happen to keep it just because it's on the Deepwood memory set. And I don't think I really had like a good circlet. I don't know. It was basically like I ended up. I think it was I wanted a better goblet, right? I think it was this was probably one of the better goblets I had for him. So I know the energy recharge is too high, especially with that his burst is only like 40 energy. But show Primos and Fragile Resin. Who's doing the account review? Are you reviewing my account? Is that what this is? Like, all right, I'll hide them. 44 179. I don't have his weapon, so I kind of went with something with elemental mastery. I don't know if this is really the best thing I would use for him, but I mean, I could maybe do Iron Sting or something like that, but at the moment I left it on this. I haven't used Alhaitham in a while either, so. Artifacts, I wanted 4-piece Gilded Dreams. Yeah, so haven't gone through his build for a little bit. 899. Kave is sort of forgotten. Haven't really touched him for a bit. For quite a while. At least I did the 666 talents. Yao Yao also kind of left by the wayside. Kole, same sort of thing. C6. Oh yeah, these are C6 though. Gwag says, welcome back. We are currently looking through all of my character builds, as per request from Nikki. Having lunch? Okay. Nice. Kirara also kind of forgotten by the wayside. Haven't touched it for a while. Okay. On to Electro. Alright, Yaimiko. Again, she would be using Woodsith. 40 on 243. Is that it? Yeah, okay. Yeah. 40 on 243. Woodsith. I wanted 4-piece Golden Troop. Didn't really pan out. Because I was getting them for Rina. And then I kind of started thinking, I could get her for Yaimiko as well, but I didn't get enough good ones, so I ended up just kind of compromising with a Wanderer's Troop for some extra elemental mastery. So 2-piece each there. 8 10 10 on the talents. He's sipping on the tea. Okay. Raiden, one of my biggest disappointments. Now, don't get me wrong, I like Raiden. I like using Raiden. I am very much know that my build is very bad. It leaves a lot to be desired, I think. 53 on 117, 293 energy recharge, which is one of the only good things about her build, I think. The catch, the fishing one. R5 there. 4-piece emblem as expected. Talent 6, 10, 10. But yeah, definitely, like, I know with Raiden, like, I would very much want her to have a lot more attack. Yeah. Just not as good as I would have hoped it would be. But it's decent because she's really good elemental electro application. Pitching. She's on like maybe a 70% build right now. She's okay. Lion's Roar for the pyro electro damage, or electro damage on people with electro or pyro on them already. 4-piece Gladiators. I think at one point I did want the 4-piece Thundering Fury. Over time, I think it just morphed into Gladiators for some reason. C4, 7158, 999, 999. Flynn's, okay. Flynn's, well, obviously is more recent. I think he's one of my better builds. Obviously with Not Cry, I wanted to have like a strong lunar charged person. 33 on 209. Forged weapon. 4-piece on-field Not Cry set. So I guess that's technically like 63 on 209 with the crit rate. And then 6, 10, 10. Okay. Verisa. This is going to be massively unimpressive to you. Given that Nikki's got a 100 on 300 Verisa with the full team. Yeah, so 2101 attack, 68 on 172, 4-piece plunging, 1099. Sethos, sort of wanted to build him. He's actually not too bad. I think he's one of those that turned out a little better than I expected him to. Cloudforge, another event weapon, R5. I gave him a 4-piece Wanderer's Tube just because obviously his bow charge attacks are going to be the bread and butter. C6, 866. Might be better than yours because of level 9 skill. I don't know. Maybe? I wouldn't be able to do that math. The struggle. You remember your struggle to get Sethos. You may be getting ads in a second, Quagus. 866, yeah. 1800. Attack. Yansan, this one's a little inflated because of the Imaginarium Theater right now. She would be sharing with Emily again. So 2945 attack. Probably a little less again because of the Imaginarium Theater right now. The fantastical blessings. 4-piece scroll. Because of course, you know, overload reaction I use with it. C2 689. Ororon. How much energy recharge? 153. I mean, yeah, it probably would be better to have more, because the burst is what is the biggest thing about her. I mean, similar to like Chevroy's, I needed to like cobble something together quickly. So Ororon sort of shares artifacts with Yansan. But more I'll probably just talk about, like, he's got 6, 8, 9 again on the talents. Kuki, I know people say that Kuki's like really, really good. I haven't built her that much. So C4 676. Official, I built her a lot in the beginning because, you know, she was a good Electro application option at the time. So she has an okay build. I'd probably say 50 to 60% build for her. 54, 147, slingshot for the crit rate. I think I wanted her on 4-piece Thundering Fury. Swap, you know, having people like borrow her artifacts and forget to return them has probably put her in a less than optimal state. C6 Constellation, 899. Lisa, I don't touch. Dory, I hate. Me and my homies hate Dory. I leave her at level 1 talents. No artifacts, basic weapon. Kujo sort of left her alone. I don't really pay attention to her build. C5. 666 though. Beto, another one of those I've left behind. Razor, sort of left behind. Alright. A Nemo. Wanderer. I guess if I was using Wanderer, I would try to do Widsith. Desert Pavilion. I kind of just got some that would be of the set that I wanted. Otherwise, there's definitely improvement to be had here, for sure. I'm not exactly sure what I'm missing, but I think there was a point where he would be like 50, yeah, like around 50 crit rate with like 207, 206, 207 at one time. I'm not sure what changed for the 11 crit damage there, but 1560 attack. 888. This is the guy you hate the playstyle of. Yeah, I mean, you just elemental skill up and then charge attack a ton. Kazuha, 1710. I probably could use a little more elemental mastery here, but what I've got right now is I've got Iron Sting with R5, 4-piece Viridescent for the swirl damage and elemental resistance reduction. 8, 10, 10. Yeah, no, I can see how it feels a little bit clunky. And just timing, like, to start the next charge attack, that could be a little, that could sometimes, sometimes I mistime it, and then, like, he's basically, like, not even charging up an attack for, like, a half second. I have to, like, repress the button again. Venti, I probably should build him better, but I treat him more as a crowd control rather than damage dealing. Stringless, R5. 4-piece Viridescent as well. 8, 8, 10. Could be better. Yeah, crit rate for sure definitely is really low, but again, I use him more for the tornado and the crowd control. I've said it before, I'll say it again. I don't know if I really like the new tornado placement algorithm that they have for him. To be honest, I kind of liked it the way it was before, because at least then I could kind of predict, okay, I need to be like in this position relative to this enemy in order to throw the tornado in that direction at around this distance away to put it in the right spot. But now it's like if I have an enemy that's immediately in front of me, it'll put the tornado on the first person it touches, and like everybody behind him is like not touched by it at all. New placement, it didn't change. No, they updated it. They say it's supposed to like take into account the enemy positions more. I'm pretty sure there was like a patch note or something that actually said like Venti's tornado placement has been like updated to like take enemy positions more into account. Yeah, I mean me too. Like, but that's the only problem with that is like, even if I dash away, right, that only sets the direction he's gonna fire. The thing I don't like nowadays is that like I got used to going out a certain distance away and then firing in that direction, knowing that it's going to be like, oh, this X distance away, and I can kind of estimate where I want the tornado to be in the center of the enemies. But when I was doing 12-1 with him, a lot of times I noticed if there's like an enemy right in front of me and there's like a bunch of enemies like behind him, the tornado will be placed on the first enemy in front of me. So like it's no longer in the center of them. It's just like puts the tornado at the first guy, and then you have to hope that like the people behind him get pulled forward. That's again, personal experience. That's what I've been finding recently. Okay, that's a lot of Venti talk. Chaska, I want to build Chaska more. I have her maybe 70% built. Well, 75 maybe. I do have an R5 chain breaker for it. Definitely need more Obsidian Codex. I think probably I had to loan out her artifacts to some people, so that's... The intended set is obviously the Obsidian Codex. 610-9. Didn't notice that at all. I really looked for it because of, you know, seeing that patch note on there. I don't remember how long ago it was, but it might have been with the Hexar buff. I don't know. Shao, definitely wanted to build him. When at the time I got him, again, one of the big DPS people that everyone raved about. I guess that tends to be a pattern. That tends to be a pattern with me. I see people are doing crazy damage with a certain character. I get the character. My dumbass builds them less than optimally, and then they're not that amazing. Shao, I think he was supposed to be... I would have obviously put him on this one. But he's sort of fallen by the wayside. Artifacts, I used to want 4-piece Viridescent Venerer, and then everyone started raving about 4-piece Vermilion. So that's still what I'm kind of going for now. Lexi has mentioned to me that 4-piece Plunging might be the play, but I don't know. I might still go for the Vermilion if I was to build him. Farisa better than Shao. Yeah, possibly, yeah. Power creep, as always. 9-9-10 on the talents. Jean, I don't really think about Jean much. I think, yeah, I gave her a little bit like a 4-piece maiden for healing. But meh. Mizuki I have not built. Yahoda, gave her the forged weapon from the blacksmith. I'm still deciding exactly what artifact set I want on her. I've given her some attack at least, and elemental mastery. C1, I would have liked to get more constellation, but on the banner she was on, I was unlucky and didn't get her. 699. Lanyan, it turned out better than I thought she would. I don't use her very much, but if I need a shield, she's an option for sure. 3,300 attack, which I think is really good. Obviously, her shield is the main thing I care about, so damage-wise, I don't really mind. Oathsworn Eye, elemental skill, energy recharge, 48%. That's kind of nice. Extra attack. Extra attack stuff. 798. Still need to build your Lanyan. Yeah, honestly, it was kind of funny because like one day I was like, oh, I kind of want to build Lanyan. I want her shield to be fairly strong. I bring her up and she's at 3,300 attack. I'm like, oh, all right. I don't remember making her 3,300 attack, but that's a decent number. So, yeah. So she's a decent shield option when I don't have, if I don't have like Zhongli or um who do I use for shields now? Oh, Sid Lali maybe. Then Lanyan is probably one of the options I'd think about too. Ow. Frick, I just stubbed my thumb into my desk. Okay. Lynette, Fallen by the Wayside. Farazan, I want to build. Haven't fully gotten around to it. I gave her a Windbloom Ode for attack, for extra attack, R5. 4-piece Wanderer's Troop for the Elemental Mastery, and then obviously the charge attack from the Hurricane seed that she puts on people. C6, 6, 8, 9. Yeah, because I think I started going after Farazan when people started raving about her being a crazy Anemo damage bonus person. And I do kind of hate myself for like not realizing that and actually seeing that like, oh wow, look at that burst. Look at how it does, look at how it decreases Anemo resistance like crazy. Look at how it gives you Anemo damage bonus at the same time. So I am a little disappointed that I didn't figure that out, or I didn't realize that. So I do sort of still want to build her if I ever want to build like a Nemo DPS, right? So if I were to get Farazan like really strong and capable of doing all that, that would probably open the door for like Shao damage again, Wanderer damage maybe. The E in Windbloom is technically not optional. Well, yeah, I mean, you use elemental skill to get the attack. Sucrose, another Fallen by the Wayside. Aoife, I feel like he'd be useful. I just haven't really gotten to building him. Hazo, I sort of wanted to build because you can get a lot of coordinated attacks with him. Everyone does that little avatar joke, you know, bending all 4 elements and stuff. Yeah. I know. Aoife's on the wayside right now. Sayu also kind of on the wayside. Alright. We're almost done, chat. We're almost done. Cryo, okay. Shenna. I just have her on this for now. I think there's probably a better weapon I'd rather put her on. But at least it gives her some energy recharge for her burst. And then it does increase attack by 40%. So. 2,700 attack. 221 energy recharge. 42 on 82. Shimenawas and Gladiators for the attack. And then 699. Ganyu, still one of my top cryo people for DPS, for on-field DPS at least. 58 on 235, so that's really, really nice. I think she's one of the first people I actually felt like I had a really nice crit rate, crit damage split on. Scoured Harp, 4-piece Wanderer's Troop. I think at one point I wanted the Blizzard Strayer. I did want the 4-piece Blizzard Strayer for the extra crit rate, for sure. Resin budgetary constraints put me into 4-piece Wanderer's Troop, which is okay. I mean, 35% charge attack damage, that still works quite well for Ganyu. So, I compromised for it. 10, 8, 9. Chi-Chi. Haven't touched her in a little while. Could use some work. 688. Skirk. Okay, Skirk is one of the ones I really put effort into building a little bit. 46 on 183. Jeez, I thought I put more effort into that. 46 183. Calamity of Eshu from the event weapon. I pair her with Sitlali to give her the shield, like to get the protection of a shield. 4-piece of her artifact set for the 60% damage selectively. 6-10-10. Sitlali, Elemental Mastery, over 1,000, 10-12 there. I don't worry too much about the crit rate for damage here. Sacrificial Fragments, mainly to make sure that I can get her Night Soul points up, right? Because obviously she doesn't really do any, her shield doesn't really do any extra damage until you're at a certain Night Soul point amount. So having a double elemental skill sometimes helps with that. 4-piece Cinder, or 4-piece Scrolls, I guess. 6-10-9. Eula. I wanted to build her because I know she's a nuke player or nuke character. Big number character. That got me into wanting to build her. 69 on 166. I guess this would also. Actually, no. I probably did use this for the elemental burst. Yeah, big damage. Anyways, that was my reason to go for Eula. But it is kind of awkward having her now being being one of the only physical damage based characters. It's kind of weird to think of her as a cryo character when only like a couple of hits from her are cryo. Quasis is EU, but their main account they play on North America. I guess I probably should have just let you answer that yourself, huh? Pale Flame 4-piece. Obviously, that's what that's what you would use for Eula. 9-10-10. Ayaka, 38 184. I think I do have the 4-piece Blizzard Strayer on her. That's not her intended weapon. I think it's like probably this one. Probably this one's the intended weapon. Yeah, that's better. 2300 attack. I do have the 4-piece Blizzard Strayer on her, so that helps with the crit rate for sure. Close to probably 80 on 184 with the freeze if it's frozen. If I get a freeze reaction going. 9-9-10 on the talents. Layla. What did I do for Layla? Oh, okay. Yeah. I think. Yes. Okay. I built Layla hoping that with this weapon equipped, it would affect the team. I mean, based on the word, because the wording says, while characters, plural, are protected by a shield, damage dealt by normal and charge attacks increased by 40, blah, 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 crit rate increased by 16. I took that to mean that, hey, if she generates a shield, then the characters, plural, in your party would be blessed by this buff. I've been told only the equipping character gets it, so it's unfortunate. But in that time, I did work on building Layla because she has like the extra cryo application. So I did try to build Layla at the time for the extra cryo application, assuming that she could serve as a shield for this type of thing. I don't know. I don't think that these are fully the intended artifacts. They might have moved because she's no longer as performant as I was hoping she would be. C3, 699. Diona is by the wayside. Chong Yun used to be in the spotlight. Long time ago, first team I used, I think, was like Traveler, a Nemo Traveler at the very beginning. This is like old days. A Nemo Traveler, Shangling, Chong Yun, and Chi Chi. Basically relying on Shangling melt, pretty much. So yeah, he's sort of by the wayside now too. Kaya sort of by the wayside. Aloy, I don't really bother. 444 is a collaboration character. Long time ago. Long time ago. PlayStation collaboration, Horizon Zero Dawn, they added Aloy in. She never even got constellations. She's a figurehead. Charlotte, I want to build Charlotte. I think there's some potential there, but I haven't really built her. Fremine didn't really build. Mika didn't really build. Rosaria didn't really build. I mean, most of these are still 666 on the talents, except for Mika and Fremine. Mika is 563. Fremine is 121. But most other people are still at least 666, if not a little higher. Geo. Okay, at least this is a small category. This is a short category. Albedo. 34 on 169, 170. There was I had a really bad shortage of Husk of Opulent Dream set. I had to share this between like Albedo, Ito, and Goro at one point. It was kind of rough. Yeah, kind of a shortage on good versions of those artifacts with strong amounts of defense. But he's okay. 3,000 defense. It's not bad. 8-10-10. Zhongli, it's been moved a little bit. Black Tassel just for the HP. Don't mind the passive. This is intended to be, this is intended to use Chevroiz's piece here for the Chevroiz's piece, and then what was the other one? Maybe one of these? Let's see. Oh yeah, okay. Chevroy is probably using both of these. Yeah. 4-piece tenacity is basically what I was hoping for. I know he's somewhere between 51 and 55k HP when I have him where I want him. 8-10-10. Let me put those back. Let me give Chevroy's back her artifacts, because I think right now. Oh shoot, I'd have to look for her. Actually, I should do that before I forget. Sorry, Zhongli. I gotta let her steal from you. Okay. Navia shares with Mavuika for Wolf's Gravestone. 40 on 193. 4-piece Nighttime Whispers. 9-10-10. Ito. Honestly, I think it's a decent build. 3,400 defense, 1,000 attack. Obviously, the attack goes crazy when he's in burst. White blind, so pretty easy to get. Pretty common weapon to get. 4-piece Husk of Opulent Dreams. 999. Kachina, I mostly built her. I think her weapon could use some work. I'd like to R5 the weapon, but I'm a little bit hesitant because the what do you call them? The billets? The billets? I'm a little bit low on for like border that the current the that region. That region's billets obviously um, are a little more scarce. 4-piece scroll, C6, and 688. Goro, could be better. I give him some, I give him some energy recharge here. Obviously, the burst is important. 161 energy recharge. 4-piece husk. Like I said, we had shortage issues between Albedo, Ito, and Goro, all wanting husk. C6, 899. Noelle's kind of fallen by the wayside a little bit, but I mean, it's just a matter of like, I guess giving her like white blind from Ito. Sort of fallen by the wayside artifacts wise. 610-7 from the time when she used to be like one of the only Geo people I had. Better give Ito back his weapon. Ningguang fallen by the wayside. Yunjin, I thought about building Yunjin more when Yoimiya was in my lineup. Now I don't really think about it. Once again, shortage of Husk of Opulent Dreams. 668. And that's it. That's everybody. That is everybody in one session. You know, I did not think I was going to go through every single character. The fact that I'm sitting here now realizing I actually went through every single character, that's actually kind of insane. Because I think I have like, according to my Battle Chronicle, I have like 98 characters. So, I mean, maybe minus like Traveler, minus Mannequins. Yeah, that's still like 95 characters. Who am I pulling next? Probably Columbina. Just for the, especially for the canonical reasons, Columbina is kind of a must, I think, for me. Primos, I'm at 5789, so that's good for like 35 wishes. 35 wishes there, 7 with the intertwined fates there, 2 with the star glitter, plus whatever we get from 4 stars. Yeah, I'm gonna go for Columbina. I am on a guarantee though, so I shouldn't worry about missing out on her. Do I want to hear your primo count? You can tell Nikki. I'm all right. Yeah, but as for characters, actually it's better to go through the archive. Yeah, that's basically what I'm missing here. I'm missing like I think 10 people. Yeah, I'd probably go for Zebai as well, especially for the Lunar Crystallize. I mean, like Columbina is obviously the immediate plan, and then I'll probably just throw in whatever wishes I have towards Zebai. See if I can get a Lunar Crystallize going. But yeah, that's the account. That is what I'm working with. Hey, you wanted to see my builds? I warned you they were going to be lackluster and much more mid than yours. There you have it. Fragile resin. There. What do I farm every week? Yeah, mostly, well, especially with like battle pass stuff. I'll do bosses and stuff, and trans domains. But yeah, as of recently, I have been farming more ley lines, especially for the Mora, especially for Mora. Yeah, I never realized how much Mora was gonna be necessary. So, you might be lacking on materials, but I'm greatly lacking on Mora. I never would have thought I'd have to be so money hungry in this game. All right. I'm gonna have to wrap up for tonight. It's getting late. I better wrap up. So, alrighty. Well, I guess another Windrise picture. Okay, people. Thank you all for coming out. It has been nice to see everybody. Some Genshin, some Rainbow Six Siege, and then more Genshin. Well, okay. The last part, not as much Genshin, more of me talking about Genshin. Oh my god. My throat's getting sore. Thanks for showing thanks for showing you the builds. Hey, well, now you've seen them, now you know how mid they are, and yeah, that's just that's just what I have. I warned you. They weren't going to be that impressive in any way. They're decent for my purposes, but they pale in comparison to what you have. So, I might be a streamer, but that doesn't mean I'm a good one. That doesn't mean I'm good at the game. Alrighty. Well, yeah, thanks everybody for coming on out. I guess we got the usual suspects for today. Thank you, Lexi. Thank you, Quagus. Thank you, Nikki, for coming on out during the duration of the live stream. If you're watching this after the live stream has concluded, thanks for watching the video. Enjoy the rest of your day, evening, night, or afternoon, wherever you are in the world, and best of luck with whatever endeavors you got going on this Wednesday. Hope to see you in a future stream, whether that's the next time I'm live or the next time you are available and willing to tune in. But until then, bye for now.